Hey, this isn't Stranova. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's having themselves a good morning, good little weekend. Yeah. And we're gonna, um, yeah.
Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun.
We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Operation Desert Storm is working.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed it
What
already.
more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called him. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I
can...
read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Painting the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
over. Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Para, straight to the exfil point.
Yes, yes. Do not cancel.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well trained and heavily armed.
Convoy's just ahead.
Ah, so annoying. Fuck you, daylight.
Come on, Case, keep it tight.
Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be way better. Ugh. Broke the immersion there a little bit, but I think we'll survive.
Movement, truck doors.
Got it.
2 targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
Threats ahead. Let's do this.
Engaging.
Knock.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's fight him back.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, Case. Find them out. Black truck, we gotta get eyes on it. Got one in the road. Negative.
Keep pushing up the road.
Copy, we'll find him.
They're in the road. Use the vehicles for cover. I got eyes on Alawi's truck, middle of the road.
With
Case, take the door.
Case, help power out Alawi's truck. She's waiting on you.
Need you on the door, Case.
I need ammo and guns. Show me the armor case.
You're on the door, Case.
I'm on the case.
Open the door. We gotta move.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal.
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie! Your man was getting me out!
Man!
Who exactly?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Ms.
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable.
That's what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and US operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
These Pantheon boys can fight. Keep pushing to the RP.
They're behind cover! Behind the trucks! In the bushes! That one is taking cover! Up ahead!
Fuck. They got me. They got me.
Contact, they got us located.
There are too many of them!
Okay, clear the path.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
That one is taking cover! They're behind cover!
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down.
We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
to the RP case. Keep pushing.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
You just worry about not slowing us down.
Pantheon at the high ground.
We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing. Oh, hell. Got a sniper.
Clear.
Rally point to the west. Go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Barrage will meet us at the bottom.
Of the cliff?
Yeah, neither way, Case.
We're right behind you.
Barrage! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Always Adler with this shit.
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane.
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey,
Isn't
Jane,
that
you wanna
his
take his
story?
mouth shut
Like
for me?
every,
Yes.
Wait. I got a
every
message for
new
Woods.
fucking Call of
Oh,
Duty.
yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Want that bird out of the sky, Case?
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket.
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very
thin ice.
Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Op details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute.
What's going on, man? Just what we found in Adler's files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old, came from one of Avalon's crime factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and then exiled or left, don't know. Whatever it is, Adler was interested, so I am too.
Really fucking hot. Ugh.
Felix Newman's a former Stasi engineer and enforcer. Dude managed to crack the military branch of ARPANET a few years back, so I'm hoping he's got a sequel in him.
better. Gonna have to be, I guess.
So far, we've got nothing but Adler's homework. But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries in Kuwait, they were the real deal. Well-armed, coordinated, motivated. Worried? Jane's smart. Once Langley knows we've skipped town, she'll make excuses for us as long as possible. Until then, comms are gonna put a target on our heads, so we'll wait for the time to be right, and then we'll regroup. Am I worried? No. Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other. The man both loves and hates being told what to do. That's a tough motherfucker in there. Lost his legs in Panama, lost his best friend. Langley gave him a chance to help run ops, but between me and you, it's not in his blood. Man's a soldier. Killer. His current situation, maybe he feels like he's on the front line again. You got it. See you back here on Thursday.
All right. What kind of life savings you got? No wonder you're still alive, Case. Always serving up the top sirloin of bullshit. I'm gonna cut to it. We can't do shit with this house, considering our money situation. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a Red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look.
Translated from Russian. Ilya, we reserved we received word from D. He's still in Laos with plans to depart in 3 weeks. Orders are to temporarily lock the house down while we travel to America, and 6 set for February. D wants us positioned before the end of the year. If sleepers fail to execute orders or end up in enemy hands, we are to address the situation. Philippe says he is not coming back afterwards. I share the sentiment, if we're being honest. After the incident with Kalashnik, we are moving to a more secure system down here. According to the observation room and cell will only access to the observation room and cell will only be granted via the terminal in the mainframe room. Apologies for the convenience. And that's everything. We did that. We did that the other day. Alright, well. Let's check out our new house. Very nice, very tranquil, very peaceful. To do, crack that damn bedroom safe, secure local ammunition source, small batch purchases, find contact info for Dumas and Avalon, faction connection, get the furnace going, investigate that piano, get rid of the bats, coming in through the elevator gate. Looks like the shaft to the sea cave collapsed years ago. There's a sealed bunker beneath the house. Where is it? How to access? Must be Adler's notes, right? Oh my. We've traveled too far away. Alright, well, we did do some of this yesterday. We were here yesterday. Since I only did the first mission, I was like, you know, we'll redo the first mission again. We got our keybinds all set up. We're ready to go. Next mission. And this is actually where we are.
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I can tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust is gotta be earned.
His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there.
Oh, can't go around that way.
Not bad, Case. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards.
Oh, hell no, we're killing everybody. Oh, nobody that way.
Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
Putain, c'était quoi? Je vais patrouiller.
Compris.
Second floor here. We get up to that second floor. Big stairs, nothing like that.
Ensuite, allez-y. C'est bon. Compris.
Okay.
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night. So let's cut this short.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Ennemi sur ma position!
Ok, c'était tout.
Un ennemi! Là, vers moi! Allumez-les!
Generator just chirped on me. I think we're okay though. Did just hiccup something here.
Parlez-moi les gars, vous les voyez?
Dites-moi où.
Think you killed pretty much everyone.
Pretty much everyone. That's not everyone. Pretty much everyone. That tells me there's pretty much more stuff to do. Chuck everybody in the water, you know? Clean operation. Oh my god, I fell off the ledge. Oh no. Now we gotta find money. Speaking of money, fuck yeah, I got a little bit of money. You'll never know where there might be that next piece of intel. That's pretty far. That's shotgun. So far, so good. This is about how I remember it. As I got these guys already. Like the bodies are having a pretty good hang time. What I mean is, like, we played a fair amount of Cold War here, and not just Cold War, but Call of Duty, etc. You know what I mean? So, as we're going through here, see if we can make a nice little sea of bodies on the side there. See about going for a little bit of a swim. And see how well the bodies hold up, you know? Because, like, every game's a little different, you know? Like, if I shoot a bullet hole, oh, where's the spot I can see? If I put a bullet hole right there, odds are it's gonna disappear after X amount of other shots. I like seeing, like, you know... how well do these little effects last, you know? That is all the bodies off the downstairs. The two of them. GR. Better GR. I think we looted the joint. Gave us a little notification about taking the money from the altar. Good there. Alright, I guess now it's up to the spot of chucking bodies into the water. Chuck them in the water. This guy, last body. Travis? Hey, Apple. Last guy. So they sink. Nice, nice. Good little dead bodies pile. So we'll do another thing here. Gonna do is hop over here and go for a bit of a swing. Oh my, too far. Cannot go for a swim that way. Or wait, yes, this way? Seems like it doesn't want me to. Can't open the gate. Shot. Yep, yep, yep. maybe. Doesn't seem like it. This is where we started. Just get shoved down into the water. Control. Fine. Full time. Nice. Good ammo. Here. Yep. Go in here, we can kill everyone. Now it's about getting up to the bell tower, I guess. Now that we have a key. There's that for that, right? Must be it. Look at that. Maybe there's something here. Got some fucking hot. Holy shit. Alright. Pretty good vertical. Not that good. Not good enough to get up there, but you know, good enough.
This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon.
Wallhammer. Sounds fun, sounds fun.
Party won't go all night. Get to that bell tower.
Did that, we got the ammo. That dude, not a floor.
Yannick's near the umbrella. Upper deck left side. Surrounded by girls. Oh! Right there! Ah! Yannick's running. Shoot him! Upwood said you're a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. We don't want the police to find the van.
How'd those guys even get up here, you know?
Deal with the guards that get to the van.
If I can jump that far.
Quick, Case, get to the van.
Okay, I think I can jump down here.
En avant, toi d'abord.
Police are nearly here! Go!
Case, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van. Quick, Case, get to the van. Deal with the guards that get to the van.
Sneaky bastard hiding over there. I mean, how time sensitive is it, you know? It's not a speed run. I'm not trying to speed run.
Case, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
I mean, yeah, we don't want them to find the van, but we also don't want them to find all these dead bodies.
Quick, Case, get to the van. Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Alright, let's make a deal. There's still someone out here.
Quick, Case, get to the van. Case, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
Make ourselves a nice little body pile over there. Hell yeah.
Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Still dealing with the guard. There's a lot of them, you know? Yeah, no? Not a lot of them, but there's a few. Over here. I would assume. I think there's still one more body to find.
Case, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van. Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Okay. We are here. Made it up to here. Now we are
Quick, Case, get to the van.
There's a guy over there. That bridge. Okay. I can take him.
You killed them all. Get back to the van.
Damn straight I killed them all. Gotta fucking do it. Yeah. Okay, so from up here in the sniper nest.
We're done here. Get to the van. Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Go for a big jump. Take a big ol' high jump right out of here. Calculate trajectories. Probably right out this way, I think. Probably make that.
Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
Right on the pile of bodies. Nice. We don't want them to find the bodies either, you know. Like, cops gonna show up and just find a bunch of dead people. They ain't gonna find that, or no, not even dead people. They're gonna come in and find a bunch of fucking guns. Holy shit! I thought you said I killed them all.
Quick, Chase, get to the van.
Fine.
Deal with the guards and get to the van.
Well, you know what? Now I don't trust you, because you said I killed them all, and then people started shooting me, so I'm kind of hesitant to believe if that's the actual truth.
You're in the clear, Case. Let's go, Case.
Hey, turn it down.
We will discuss moving forward to the Pantheon.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No arguments.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the second floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
Safe room, the Kingpin's fortress. Past Society's safe room. Present club for guild bigwigs to smoke a cigar and kiss ass. Future funeral parlor. Nice, nice. Restaurant itself. Chateau de la Haute. Guild frequents, makes deals with their high-profile clients. Could find Pantheon. Front door, lots of guards. Alley left. Vent access, crawl up to the antechambers. Alley right, kitchen entrance less loud? I don't know. Alley left, crawl, vent. That's the duct way. Amanita C is the deal. Asaides deal maker. Trap clients in fine print. Violent in nature. Second head honcho. No Amanita, no deals. Okay. Asaides is the kingpin. He's a big boss, very big. Can't miss him. He's a little fat, I guess. Crown Jewel of Crime Faction, been there forever. Guild will pay attention if he gets killed. Note for case, must kill tonight. Okay. We've got Omar Sagir. The Muscle, a Saeedi's guard dog, a Doberman on steroids. Will take multiple bullets for the boss to prove loyalty. Should put it to the test. And Yannick, we killed him. Yannick Dufour, the finances, glorified courier, loves cocaine, probably on yacht tonight. Arms shipment authorization, deceased. We killed him. So we did that, that's good. Can't really say. Take silence and stock up on everything. Anything else we got going on? Alright, well, I guess we're here, huh?
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie's the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club. I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
Alright, so that's gotta be the duct. I believe it's this. I believe it's that over there. Can't engage with this door? Nope, nope. Can't climb up higher.
Find a way inside the restaurant.
You hear that? Got rats up there?
The only rat I see is standing in front of me.
Watch your mouth. Just because I say he likes your food doesn't mean you're bulletproof.
That's where I came in from. Do a little vent inspection.
Oh, my stomach.
The safe room is upstairs.
Do I have a map? Maybe? I don't think so.
Mop up these guards before you try the door.
Because that's the bathroom. So we're not going to waste our time on that. I believe this is the room we need to be. Moment of truth. Bit of money. Nice.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
Alright, let's try it.
Mop up these guards before you try the door.
Alright, so I was reading this 928.8, maybe? 928.8?
Vous m'échapperez pas.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
7, 2, 2, 5.
$1,000, hell yeah.
The safe room is upstairs. Mop up these guards before you try the door. upstairs. The safe room is towards the back of the restaurant, second floor. Get close to the door and trip the alarm.
Eleven 021-01. Interesting, interesting. Now, which upstairs am I supposed to take, I wonder? Because there's this upstairs.
Before you try the door.
Alright, well, we made it through there. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't believe this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe? What's this? Is this the little fucking kitchen door? Yeah. Okay, well, that was uneventful. Always hoping to find something cool and new, you know? Ferocity.
Get close to the door and trip the alarm.
Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass. Hands on the glass. Now. You're done. Surrender.
Une mitrailleuse! Je lance une frag! Une bouche!
That's quite enough from you. Surrender. We're watching you. Take your weapon away. Put both hands on the glass.
voulez quelque chose? Hé, je me repositionne! Vous savez où ils sont passés?
Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play low. Wait for my signal. Not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminata.
Fuck. Trying to kill Aside, but that's not working. I think I have to kill that guy. Anything in here? It's like their safe room, right? Oh, 4 fucking
We
floors.
can't let them
What's
escape.
supposed to do?
Case, let's go. Sadie's getting away. Follow them. They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone get out!
Men will make Sadie pays top dollar for meat shields. Idiots!
Please, stop!
Hurry, Kate!
Oh, I ran away. don't know if it's true if we're
Please,
actually
no!
listening.
Sadie is escaping. Let's go! Some of these bastards are packing bombs. I can hear Sagir. He's coming to say these things. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! We must protect the lady!
We can't let them get away! I like my chances. Shoot them! Nice work on Sagir. That just leaves the Sadie. They're shooting! Get down! Where is the Sadie? Check the street! Nimmo's coming down the street! Shoot! I think he got away. Damn it!
Shoot his limo to prevent the escape.
Where is the Sadie? Check the street!
Sadie's getting away. We need to go after him.
I ran into her under it.
Kate, let's finish this. Quickly! He ran towards the street.
Nimmo's coming down the street! Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie. Red ready. You more than kept her under the bargain case. Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Whenever you're ready, Case. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon.
Oh yeah. Frag them dead bodies and everything. We out here committing war crimes. Fuck yeah. I have to reset this. That's not working right over here. Fix this over there. Oh hey. Yeah, where are the anime girls? Ooh, that didn't look good at all. Um, why was that so choppy? I mean, it was probably just because Todd. Whatever.
Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capital Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Nice. Well, since we cracked that safe, we'll be able to get all the stuff here. Fuck yeah. Killing the game here. There is still one more safe. Where was that other safe? Was it in one of the bedrooms? Upstairs, if I remember. Take a look again. will be the first to open the safe and claim the prize. But, Vitali, despite your confidence, your limited grasp of the English language is, of course, a subject of great amusement within the group. Good luck connecting the keywords to their counterparts in the room. How will you fare once we are embedded overseas? Damn. A lover's quarrel. Two, 4, 4, 3. Oh, oh, 4. Oh, shit.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Alright, well, let's get
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Oh, 5.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
2.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead.
6.
When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
7.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
9-0.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
3-1.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
9-8-4. Oh.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
I get it.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
Record is
Wanted
number
to see
5.
it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
The iron, number 4.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
When you're older. You're older?
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
You're older.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
A record played.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to type the thing out. Let's go.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said.
Hey, we got better notes. We got better notes.
To press her
And I'm
father's
gonna turn
work
this
clothes.
down a little bit for stream because it's loud. Let's see. So it's not quieter for me, so it's very loud.
I was disappointed.
A record played. So that's number 5.
When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Played the sounds. Now I'm guessing sounds might be 2.
I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said.
Sounds of a rocket. Rocket is probably number 2. Or number O. Rocket, I'm guessing is O.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
But it might be 4 because
Wanted to
that's
see it on
underneath.
film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
I was disappointed.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said.
Not wanting to see it.
Iron to press her father's work clothes.
Let's say see it. That might be 3 for the TV. Trying to see it on film. Said film is number 2.
Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her
older. Guessing it's 9. That's calendar.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Played might be the guitar. You play the guitar.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Now, play could also be this box of toys.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead.
Now, I was thinking iron.
My sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Could be the golf club. It's not on the golf clubs though.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
I mean,
a record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
oh.
I was disappointed,
Splice
wanting
water.
to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
File cabinet.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
Beverly Hills
wanting
Hospital
to see it
5.
on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Hospital paper.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it
Space
on film
Crunch.
instead. When
Number
you're
7.
older, my sister said, as she used the iron to
7.
press her father's work clothes.
Cereal. Space Crunch. Hospital papers. Beverly
A record played the sounds of a
Hills.
rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was
Room
disappointed,
is 8.
wanting to see it on film instead.
8.
When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
The chalkboard, I guess.
A record played the
Number
sounds
2.
of a rocket launch. I was
Called
disappointed,
chalkboard.
wanting to see it on film
Chalkboard.
instead. When you're
Corkboard.
older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
1 is reverse.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting
Player.
to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Says 60 million times.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead.
7.
When you're older, my sister
Newspaper.
said, as she used the iron
60
to press her
million
father's work clothes.
times.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed,
5 is a
wanting
chair.
to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her
6
father's work
is
clothes.
6 is USA flag.
A record played the sounds of a rocket
Flag
launch.
USA.
I was
Ashtray.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
A photo of man. Or
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
or is a bookcase. Songbook.
A record played the
Songbook
sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead.
O is
When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
behind. Right, we have 9 by Seal.
A record played the sounds of a rocket
9
launch. I was
Seal badge.
disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron
3
to press
is
her
on
father's
CD.
work clothes.
9 is on the curtain.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
No, O is on the curtain.
I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played
6
the sounds
is
of
on
a
a
rocket
poster.
launch. I was
Nightmare
disappointed.
Summer.
Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
Ironing board is
I
4.
was disappointed.
Or
Wanted to see it on film instead.
board.
When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
6 is 6
A record played the sounds of a rocket
radiator
launch.
heater.
I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She
7
used the
is
iron
guitar.
to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I
3
was
is on a
disappointed.
couch.
Wanted to see it on film instead. When
Cushion.
you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
1 is on a
Wanted
pillow.
to see it on film instead.
1 is on a
When you're
pillow.
older, my sister said.
Couch.
She used the iron to press her father's
My
work clothes.
basketball.
A record played the sounds of a rocket
9
launch. I was disappointed.
calendar.
Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the
8
sounds of a rocket launch.
it's on a rug
I was disappointed.
by
Wanted to see it on film
golf
instead.
clubs.
When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Lifeguard.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was
9
disappointed.
no
Wanted to see it
lifeguard.
on film instead.
Duty.
When you're older,
Secretary.
my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
2 box of sports
A record
toys.
played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
4 is on a
Wanted
grill.
to see it on film instead.
4 is on a grill.
When you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
8 is on a brick
A
wall.
record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
8 is on
I
a
was wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Iron board, number 4. Newspaper, which could be considered
A
press.
record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to
Father
press her
might be
father's work
7.
clothes.
Father might be 7.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was
Well, it says
disappointed,
work.
wanting to see it on film
Number
instead.
4 might be.
When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
I don't see clothes. Anything here? Just say.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Well, it says when.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
Oh, when you're
wanting to
older.
see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's
Drink and
work
smoke
clothes.
when you're older.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead.
Now,
When
if you
you're
want to
older,
see,
my
that's
sister
not
said,
be.
as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
She used the iron. The iron.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
That is a window. Painted.
A record
Sky.
played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
No lifeguard on duty. That sounds like work.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my
Might be
sister
3, it
said,
might be 4.
as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
All these
A
baseball
record
caps.
played the sounds of a rocket launch.
So beautiful.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said,
I get
as she
1
used
for
the
the
iron
lamp.
to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film
1
instead.
for a lamp.
When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's
a lot of fucking things, damn it.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead.
What is
When you're older,
disappointed?
my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's
The
work
first
clothes.
open safe claim prize vitality despite your confidence, your limited grasp of English language. Keywords
A record played the sounds of a rocket
to their
launch.
counterparts in the
I was
room.
disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
She used the iron to press
A
4-7.
record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
I'm gonna guess 5047.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
Is this all the fucking way down here? I don't want to have to come down here again, you know? Fuck that. All the way down here.
My sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work
And she used the iron to press our father's work clothes. Okay.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
Check,
I
check,
was
and check.
disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Bastard swallowed the key. Vitality, get it out of him by any means necessary. I do not care if he is unable to speak for a week. I need a key.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
let's get back up there and we'll try this safe again. Okay, so my best guess, just on straight guessing, was 5047. No. A record played the sound rocket. A record. I mean, the record and the rocket seem to be the main key things, right? Record played the sound of the rocket. see a record. Wait. Rocket launch. Well, we might have to revisit this. Well, we're definitely gonna have to revisit that. I don't know. I feel like we got some progress at least, though, you know?
Ah, if you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
The person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect. Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Dumas will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint.
All right.
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family, and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the Black Site, which according to the schematics that I, borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The Black Site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the Black Site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the Black Site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sav and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Or should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
In the weeks ahead. Of course. Back to you, Kelsey.
Anything if you believe in yourself. Or if you have wealthy parents.
David appreciates how much we've invested in him. He'll do nothing less than make his family proud.
Either that, or he gets none of his inheritance.
Keep moving, please.
Evening.
Sir. Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Fine, Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
He's certainly very charming.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
Staff only, sir. Please, turn back.
First Amendment audit. Get out the way. Just kidding.
Sorry, sir. This area is off limits.
Table 14, Case.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
Such a beautiful place to spend the summer. Stunning architecture. Just so much
Boys Nation trip. Never forget it. Hundreds of students waiting for the president of the White House Rose Garden. Did you meet him? Well, push my way to the front just in time to shake his hand.
Oh, you don't say.
Is that a joke? Or is that the name of the pie? I can't help but think of Kennedy every time I smell roses now. I see a bit of him in you, you know? Kind words, Senator.
Please call me Jack. I mean it. The party likes you. Hit him like a tornado right
The camera is definitely working.
Got me all wrong, Jack.
destruction is my goal. No, I mean a young,
That is indeed the senator. But you'll need to get much closer for Reginald capture.
considering it. Just all depends on who you have on your side. I'll stick to cherry pie. Or maybe. Just double wrong.
Not getting a clear subject.
Targeted marketing for children. Mr. Foofles and I came so close to winning Westminster.
Don't be ridiculous. You know what's ridiculous? Having a beef frame recruit cannon from. Have you actually seen these hot dogs, or did you just hear about them?
Reddit and Protocol. Trusted source.
I love my country, but come on. So many bad decisions, lies, and deceit.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Don't you think having an air of authority is important?
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Mild one at best. But everything's about to change. Feel it in the air, kid.
Education reforms alone qualify him as presidential material, if you ask me.
I'll say this about him. He does support smaller growth. Still can't believe Norwood botched a field goal so badly. He handed the game to the Giants. Single-handedly. I bet they took him back to the locker room and beat the crap out of him. I know I would have. Definitely benching his ass. For sure.
The big picture is very much of the Berlin Wall left.
More and more countries are breaking off the Soviet Union left and right. Soon there'll be nothing left.
What a time to be alive. Sure looks like the 90s will be one for the history. Against government censorship. That's the whole point. Well, where do you draw the line?
The one with the pigeons. Here they finally got me.
Oh, come on. It's a love story.
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out. Good. Stay out of trouble.
This one article I read mentioned some real sci-fi stuff. Cartier Bresson had that.
But that's not enough to be censored.
All I'm saying is, maybe you can old-fashioned double.
I prefer a white Russian.
How come?
I'll distract the attendant. Look for a navy overcoat, gold buttons. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Hey, I mean, hello. Sorry, I was just.
Hello.
No, I want to talk to you. You do? Are you not allowed to talk to guests or something? I just check in coats.
Hey, can I get my coat?
Oh, of course. One
Excuse
moment.
me. We were in the middle of a conversation. You can't just barge in on us.
Okay, okay. Jeez. Sorry.
Where were we? Oh,
I just check in coats.
What's taking so long, Case? Not sure how much more Sev's small talk I can take.
to keep your company. So, how'd you become a professional coat maker?
This isn't like my actual career. I'm an actress. Well, an aspiring one.
Get out. Been in anything I've heard of?
I was in an off-Broadway production of A Streetcar Named Desire. I played the streetcar.
Well, we all start somewhere.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Alderain Energy. He's ex-Navy, SEAL Team 6.
We've got to find this guy.
According to his file, he wears glasses with one dark lens. Take his picture, and I'll confirm identity.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
Money. Try to get the money, right?
Nothing yet on my end.
Pardon, sir. This area is for authorized personnel only.
So how are you? How are you enjoying champagne and enjoying the event? Yeah. Pretty nice, I think.
Still no sign.
You started. Stella, how was your New Year's?
Got eyes on him, near the auction kiosks.
Seven, 9, 6, 0.
Frankly, I'm tired of eroticism in art.
Ooh,
It's
they
all
can't cure
still
aging
takes
fast enough.
away from what the
Anything to make my crow's feet disappear. What do you think, Susan?
So what about this Madonna horse thing?
All right.
I'm a ninja.
What are you doing back here? This is a restricted area. I don't want to see you back here again. Hey, I'm gonna have to escort you out of the building. Choose to leave, or I make you leave.
I was discovered. Oh no! Well, we try again. We try again.
Nothing yet on my end. Still no sign. Got eyes on him, near the auction kiosks.
Excuse me. Do I know you? I bet if you look hard enough, you'll find someone else to pad your puff piece. You're editor, right? I've seen plenty of newspaper chumps, and you ain't one of them. So you want to get close to the senator? I can make that happen, but first, you need to do something for me. I got it on good authority that the senator stole some, let's call it sensitive information from the people I work for. We think he's having it smuggled inside something from tonight's silent auction. Find this for me. Senator McKenna will find some time for you. I'll make sure of that. Keep in touch.
Guess we're going on a scavenger hunt.
There are specialized machines for the silent auction that let guests bid throughout the night. They'll be connected to a computer. Access that. You'll be able to see what everyone bid on.
Now just get your hands on that clock case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be, and that's the auction hall.
Ain't much to complain about. This was in 84. Hasn't been the same since. You walk away from a situation like that. I want that armor thing. But how can I get it? May you be the hero of salvation.
Man, really? No.
This area is closed, sir. Thanks for your cooperation.
You shouldn't be here. Head back to the event. Have a good night. Hey, you're lost. The event's in the other direction. Keep walking that way. You'll find the event.
Damn. Locked. Stop stealing my yogurt. Did not see anything.
You shouldn't be here. Head back to the event.
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out. Don't poke your nose where it shouldn't be.
Approval is strong until gas
New Year's
prices
was uneventful. Though I heard Germans were lighting fireworks under Brandenburg.
Well, the designer highlighted the caipirinhas, a Brazilian drink. Tried it while in Sao Paulo.
You're always on a new adventure.
I try to get away whenever the opportunity arises.
What were you doing in Brazil?
One of our diplomats got himself into trouble.
Not serious.
It was a diplomatic affair of sorts. He was found in bed with the vice president's wife. I had my work cut out for me, to say the least.
I think I already did this, but maybe I have to do it again? I don't think so.
7, 9, 6, 0.
Oh, I have to do it all again. Means I need that money again. Cruise on over. Yeah. Now the mission things, I think it did. I think it did the mission things. I pretty much went all over back there, didn't see shit. No way up top. And getting around this guy, I think is going to be possible. Okay, so the event stuff stays. That money I got to keep? Interesting. Oh shit.
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aide could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Case, over here.
Frankly, I'm tired of eroticism.
Ooh, they can't cure aging fast enough. Anything to make the crow's feet dizzy.
You'll need access to that clock, unseen. Perhaps approach it from behind the curtains.
That's quite late. How do you suppose it'll take so long?
Maybe because the moons are microscopic and hard to see. Do I look like a scientist?
Anything but.
Nope, that's not Grisham.
So, what about this Madonna whore thing?
Well, basically, it divides women into two categories. The socially virtuous Madonna, or the morally contemptuous whore. And with this complex aren't aroused by the Madonna, but can't meaningfully love the whore.
You can't be here. Please return to the event space. Smart choice. Keep walking away.
Hey, you're not allowed in here. Head back. More where that came from if you show up again.
Yes, the scenery is nice. Now, try McKenna. Remember that he has glasses with one dark lens. That's not a man. Remember that he has glasses with one dark lens. Not our guy.
Doesn't this look like the guy from Suits?
Nope, that's not Grisham.
At least in that shot,
Not our guy.
a little bit similar.
Not our guy. Front, please. Nope, that's not Grisham. Remember that he has glasses with one dark lens. The back of someone's head is not particularly useful for identification. Front, please. Not him. Keep looking. Front, please. That's not a man. Not our guy. Remember that he has glasses with one dark lens. Not him. Keep looking. Not him. Keep looking. Nope, that's not Grisham. Not our guy.
Oof.
Sir, this is a restricted area. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Smart choice. Keep walking away.
I don't know what your intention is here. Not getting a clear subject. Yes, the scenery is nice. Now, try McKenna. I don't know what your intention is here. Not getting a clear subject. Yes, the scenery is nice. Now, try McKenna.
We're just gonna have to do one at a time, I think. Or wait for him to walk so I can walk behind him. Because he doesn't walk very far that way. Just a little ways.
You deaf? I said leave.
We're almost there. Almost there. Might have to wait for another full round. I was walking closer. As soon as he walks away, that's not it. It's the very next move.
What do you think's on it?
Doesn't matter. It's currency now. Just deliver the disc to Armato so we can get McKenna's retinal scan case.
I have to get out. It's not it yet. Cool, I think we're out.
Hey, I said leave. Now.
You found him. Lee Grisham, no doubt about it. Not fully
He just checked his
frame.
pager.
Stay on him, Case.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very
Audio is
serious
clean. Maintain
conversation.
focus.
It's not any riskier now than it will be later.
I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward.
We'll get his money.
I'm telling you.
you his wife knows about me.
To end this.
Losing signal. Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money.
Just trust me.
We missed it. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Ah, I thought they left. Alright, well the money's not there, so that's a good sign. Does not have to redo everything.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Now then it will be later. I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money. I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket.
Losing signal. Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing the senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the classics. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
The senator's aide, Anne Johansson.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Okay, so that safe is open, so that's a good sign.
just paged me a location.
Jackpot. Grab that pager case.
I'll head there momentarily. Just want him to sweat a while. Not a problem, sir. If we lean on him enough, he'll tip over. That's what we have. You...
The cloak and dagger is always so inconvenient. Give me a moment to translate. There. It says Diner Kitchen 5 minutes. Checking the blueprints. Looks like there's a diner in the West Hall.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
The senator's in the back of the diner. Don't keep him waiting, Case. We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Case, don't move. Director Livingston wants a word with you.
No! Discovered. Got an idea, I got an idea. We can try to throw him on the chair. Yeah, that's believable, right? He fell asleep. Not sus at all, not sus at all. Make your move, cowboy. Come on.
The senator's in the back of the diner. Don't keep him waiting, Case. We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
What is this? God. That's interesting.
Case, don't move. Director Livingston wants a word with you.
Okay, so I can't escape that way. Hey man, go back in your chair.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass. The senator's in the back of the diner. Don't keep him waiting, Case.
Heads up. You're not Grisham. Have a seat. Nice camera. You some kind of a reporter? So, what's your angle? Another corporate stooge. You guys just don't know when to quit. There is nothing your rich kids club can offer that I don't already have or can't get on my own. Are you fucking threatening me? How's this for a threat? Either your boss backs off, or I start backing every energy regulation bill that reaches my desk. Let's send this app home with a party favor to remember what we talked about tonight. Something ugly to look at in the mirror. Boys, it's all yours.
Well, I think I missed the quick time event there. I was killed by the security guards. Holy shit! Well,
Wait,
you had
Case.
me killed like that?
Heads up. You're not Grisham. Have a seat. Nice camera. You some kind of a reporter? So, what's your angle?
My angle.
And I'm the Pope, but sure, I'll bite. Help with what? Are you out of your fucking mind? That would land me in prison. The kind they don't put on maps. CIA, my ass. You're either a traitor or an enemy of the state. So, while I get the real CIA, these gentlemen are gonna put an end to your dancing days. Don't want you skipping town. Boys, it's all yours.
Zoom out. Too close. Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof.
That photo will pair nicely with your expose. That photo will pair nicely with your expose.
That's how we'll reach Adler.
Zoom out. Zoom in a little more. Zoom in a little more. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom in a little more. Zoom in.
Well, I got the photo, I guess, so, like, whatever.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
Hang on, I feel like I missed something. I think we have to run back in.
You stopped for dessert or something? We're on the job. Get to the roof.
You're trespassing right now. See yourself out. Don't poke your...
This is the gadget store, so I have to be in that back wall behind the gadget store, I guess.
What's taking so long, Case?
Not where I need to be. Wrong room! Wrong room! No!
What's taking so long, Case? What's taking so long, Case?
Run away!
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room. Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
Oh shit, I think I found it. Sure, I'm not looking for a window. No, that's the ladder. Yeah.
Remember what Marshall said. Stay out of sight.
Hey, when we switching to the floor? My balls off. Love that.
Have you reached the mechanical room yet? Keep low and stick to the shadows.
Hey, you got one for me?
Another one? I think you smoked half my pack, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm quitting tomorrow.
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly.
Got a 1014 in R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us know? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
Where did the guy
Climb
go?
in, Case. You ready to do this or what?
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They jumped me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet.
Let's fucking go.
I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got you down. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Nice and quiet. Keep it up. I'd avoid that main room if I were you. Line them up right, you can take them both down with one shot. Ducks in a row. Here, Case.
Hostile here. Need help.
You've been seen. I got you. Free. Heading your way.
That has been a temporary setback. Oh, well, that's good. That's good.
If you want to go in guns blazing...
My microphone is telling me that my batteries are dying, so we're gonna go off mic for a minute. But, you know, it's all good. We'll be back with Mike.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy.
I don't have access to the mainframe. Just off it. Just use
Careful, Case. You've been seen, weapons free. Heading your way. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever. I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you. Where you at, Case?
Update.
Good here.
Copy. Stay alert.
Someone's here!
Copy that.
Now it's on.
box?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. They gotta wrap this up. What was that?
Think they got rats down.
Found an enemy!
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
You spot it. Step on it.
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
Found an enemy!
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
You spot it. Step on it.
What was that?
Found an enemy!
Got it. They got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
I'm crazy. Enemy! My position!
You spot it. Step on it.
I got you. Enemy! Pushing up! Watch my back!
So, what was that?
Found an enemy!
Think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Got an enemy here!
You spot it. Step on it.
Get the shot! Looking behind him. Engage!
Help me out.
Butch got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sir, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
Pantheon! I'm trapped. You're on the trap.
Who the hell is that? It's Pantheon, one of their elites. Who the hell is that? It's Pantheon, one of their elites.
He's throwing traps! Taking cover! Hostile spotted! Give him a shot! Knock him down!
Rounds on the bullpen. Look out, Fred!
Take cover!
Nice work. How's that feel? Progress. Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Easier coming down.
Here. Almost home free. Look out! Handler! Man, you're heavier than me.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving. Move it or lose it.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
Okay.
Contact!
RCXP.
You're in the open! Target spotted!
After you, Case.
Forget the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got moving.
out. Come on. Zed, we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
We don't play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
And we will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter then? You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my
I'm not
breath.
taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Well, they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
And it's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey. Yeah. Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way, you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
But you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
Sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed. Wanted to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. It seems the KGB operatives that lived and worked here in the 1960s took orders directly from Nikita Dragovich. Soviet general that Alex Mason and Jason Hudson terminated in '68. Activities took place here without the knowledge of Soviet leadership or the KGB itself. Almost like the Russian equivalent of the Pantheon.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. I'd been in contact with Alawi since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value is high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Great talk.
Poor Savati. The nightlife around here is limited to owls and jackals.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you.
Sup, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Well, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Sounds good. The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, Palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's rush those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash!
There, Scud up. It's already happening. The site's still a quarter feet ahead. Can you pick it up? Activity! Coming through! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot. Scud site's through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target! Faster!
Let's keep moving.
Take them out. Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move!
Enemy
We're
truck
launching!
incoming! We're running!
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move! They're launching!
finishing things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move!
Enemy truck incoming! We're running out of time. Okay, get a charge on this gun, now! I'll cover you. Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up.
Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the truck.
Yes, sir. We're building our layup here.
Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready...
On the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. What do you have in mind? Well, we can support your crew with an attack helo, but it isn't getting in the air until those surface-to-air missiles are taken out. Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. They're still in the field. If you're looking for them, they're likely near the Scud launching sites. Best of British to you out there.
He's got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo.
Down helo. Merrick. They can use some help. Let's get in there. He's got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo.
Tango, take cover.
Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird.
Down helo. Merrick. They can use some help. Let's get in there.
our bandits holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
Terminal's inside the helo.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here.
Terminal's inside the helo location. Near the front.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Trying to pan us in.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here.
Damn it, they're trying to pan us in.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
The airstrike soldier, call it in.
Bomb out. This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there. Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. Vehicle inbound. Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the sat count. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this. Let's hit the over that ridge. See it? Radar dishes south. South of here.
What's hiding up there? Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes. Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Good. They'll see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot. They'll see him go down. That's risky.
Might alert someone. Don't pull that trigger. Don't pull that trigger.
Hostiles to your right. On your left. East to your left.
Don't pull that trigger.
وجدت شيئا. أرى شيئا.
ما كان ذلك؟
الأعداء هنا. ادفعوني. سأتكفل بك. واجتنب.
Not Iraqis. Pantheon.
Not short on resources.
Day 1 of the October trials. Our two subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what? Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take them out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Mark, you work with Gladney?
A handful of ops, but this is the first time we're sharing the field.
He makes an impression.
True. I've never seen men so loyal.
glad any scouts been out here long?
Long enough. If anyone has intel on him, that's you and that.
Kate just talked about it.
I like it. It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
You don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised. Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostile trying to steal.
We've been spotted!
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
They'll see him go down.
Security ahead. A lot of security. Gotta be guarding something important.
There's a scud launcher hiding amongst all that construction.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm operating inside the fence to get Delta. I wouldn't take that shot. Good to see you friendly.
Two to go. I can count the drivers in one hand.
Clear. We're done here. Let's get going.
If you want on Gladney's good side, taking out the sand sites is my recommendation.
Sand site. Lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list.
Adler, I've been meaning to ask. How the hell did you get that scar?
Here we go.
Got hit by shrapnel in Way City. This is back in '68. Hurt like hell.
We were helping the Iraqis a few years ago. Now we're firing at them.
We gave Hussein a surplus of weapons and transport. Must have gotten to his head.
He messed up. Better get that into his head.
we find out the palace.
Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing. You made short work of that missile.
All right, back to the truck.
Iraq is nearby.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
That's a scud's worst nightmare. I played linebacker in high school, believe it or not. You catch the big game. Wide right, wide fucking right.
Yeah, let's grab our wheels.
لدي عدو هنا. They're on us. Yep. Takes care of that.
What's out here?
Primarily, sand.
Iraqis in the area.
Patrol's down. Spotted some targets.
We've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
Might be worth it.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Take him out! See someone! Move!
All this cash will be good for the safe house.
We get to the palace a hell of a lot faster. Gladly
No time to waste.
That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
Keep an eye out.
Shall we mosey on?
Several tangles on the right.
Iraqis, the advantage.
Like a pro.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Firing!
Moving!
We're clear.
To go.
Delta Force airstrike would be valuable out here. Don't forget about it, Case.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything.
You had my...
Hey, ruins ahead on those cliffs.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
They see us!
Check fire!
Ahead on those cliffs.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
Keep it up.
Gladney's got a scout nearby.
Don't pull that trigger.
They'll see him go down.
They see us!
Got them all.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Nine o'clock, Case. That'll blow your cover.
Scud launches active. Take it out before it launches! Calling a mortar strike!
On your right. That'll blow your cover. 9 o'clock, Case.
Moving!
Heads up, they're ready to missile. Destroy that thing before it launches.
On your right.
And check. Hey, hey. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that better? It should be better. I don't really hear it. I hear a whisper. I'm not really. Oh, okay. Try this. Up this. Check, check, and check. Check, check, and check. Over here, close that. Pop over here. Well, this is working over here. The only thing that's not working is me being able to hear better, I guess. Why is Call of Duty trying to hold on to my microphone? That's kind of the question. Alright, so if we're here, know what we need. I think I know what we need. Hop over to here. Thing looks fine. Check, check, and check. Set that. Hop over here. This one. To say yes with that. It's gotta be over here. Nope. Listen, playback through there. Whoa. All of a sudden it just started working. Sick. That's what I've been trying to do, get it working again. Yeah. Okay, so we got microphone up.
Tango's on your 3.
Fuck me up. Alright, well I got a pretty good plan.
You're a natural at this case. One more left. Heavy enemy resistance in the area. coast is clear. Let's move on.
All right. Well, we're ripping through this. We're ripping through it. But I have to go get dinner. I'm hungry. I want to use the bathroom. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm not gonna stop for the night, but I am gonna stop for right now. We'll be right back. We just took that SAM site out. We are halfway through this, and I think this is gonna be kind of a lengthy thing. So let's not even hightail it back to the truck. We're just gonna see. Is it gonna save my shit where I'm at? We'll see. We'll close it clean. We'll be back. Probably just a couple hours. I don't believe I'm gonna be gone all too long. So probably back around midnight PST. It's like 2 a.m. Central. It's like normal fucking time of day for me. So yeah. All right, we'll be back. Let's go. Looking forward to seeing y'all again, and we will have more later. More later. So I'll talk to you later. I hope everyone has a great day. And if you can't make it back for more stream tonight, that's cool. No worries. But we'll be back later, definitely. Woof. Let's go. Missing buttons. Not fully doing things. Here we go.